Hello, my friends. Here we go. It's Habbage. How y'all doing? Man, it is a great day to be alive, streaming, living, hanging out. I hope you guys are all doing well. Your days are off to good starts. Mine is fantastic. Now, forewarned is forearmed or foreheaded. Um, we, well, you need to be aware. I just had a killer late breakfast. The stream is starting a little later. Some of you guys may have noticed from typical. Although I did see last Tuesday we started off at 11. So we're actually moving up a little bit in the world, but we. Sorry, I'm getting the TV set up here. Uh, I had was finishing up the carton of eggs. I did a little store trip yesterday, which was great, and caught up the groceries, including a fresh carton of eggs. So I had like the last couple. So usually I have two, maybe three eggs. Today I had four. Hey, there you go, Troy Warzone Gaming. Welcome. Hope your day is going half as well as mine is. If it is, you are rocking because my day's great. Yeah, so I had four eggs instead of the typical two or three. Had a little bit of bacon bits in there. Had some fresh cut green onion, a little cheese melted over the top, and some salsa. A piece of toast to go along with it. So, I'm feeling awesome, but we may have to power through the bigger than normal breakfast. Don't worry though, I got 2 cups of coffee. We'll fight that sleepy, sluggish feeling with a healthy dose of caffeine. All right. Anyway, let's get back to it and see what, hopefully, no trouble we can get into today. We are back. Job one, as always. Say it with me, folks. Don't die. That's our main priority for the day. And also, don't look too close at the hideous machine sitting on the plains. But oh yeah, we weren't really here. So it's just kind of been running, but we are cooking some stone here every time that we are at camp, and that should help keep us going. Let's nom a bit more stew since we've got it. Maybe we'll make a trip over and get some more of those big mushrooms at some point today. I think today is going to largely be, well, at least the beginning. I think I'll probably get sick of it and we'll want to move on. But I think for starters, we're going to hang out over at the farm. And we'd done some work here to finish up yesterday. Dude, we need this. This is our last batch of hay bales, and granted, it's a full stack. So here comes 9 stacks of wheat. We're not about to run out, and we certainly have enough beef and leather to keep us going. But you never like to use all your reserves, right? So from this point on, we're on the clock to get wheat going. I was joining in on a weird conversation. The notification as you were in, I think, before I was, my friend Troy. I was still opening up the stream in the deal, and I was just talking about my breakfast. So I don't know if you missed out on a weird conversation. Just my initial thoughts for the day, but that's fine. You can call them weird if you want. I know we're all a little weird. It's the way of the life, right? Whatever we feel is natural and normal, whether it's a family tradition, a local culture, maybe your town has a funky little festival that celebrates, I don't know, field mouse saliva, right? Your town is the world capital of field mouse saliva, and you have a big parade and a dance, and everybody else is like, dude, that is disgusting. What the heck are you talking about? But you and everybody in your town knows, hey, this is the one that we know nobody in their right mind is going to come to, so we have a little local town party, and it's awesome because all the tourists are gone, right? There's always weird, crazy stuff like that. You don't want to go outside. You want to be in here. that just exists in the world and makes what travel, getting to know people from different places, different localities, all that so much more rewarding, but amazingly rewarding because you note what's similar when you get to know people from a different place or culture, and then you note what's different, and then maybe if you're one of those folks like so many of us who are, trying to improve yourself, trying to become a better person throughout life, learn from your mistakes, all that good stuff, well, then you are very likely going to take some of those new things and bring them back home. And maybe it's not Field Mouse Spit Festival ideas. Maybe that doesn't work. But maybe there's something local that appeals to your particular community. I don't know. That's a weird conversation, by the way, Troy. That's how you walk in on something totally weird. All you other followers and viewers who are just stumbling by replying to the tweets, that's a weird conversation. Yeah, it's fun though, right? Because I guarantee no other Twitch channel is talking about Field Mouse saliva festivals. Maybe we should start one. A virtual, right? Like the virtual festival is a deal. We could have the Field Mouth. I don't even know. I mean, I assume they've got to, right? That's kind of why I went with it. Like, does every mammal have saliva? These are the things. These are the hard-hitting questions I need to know. Speaking of, there you go. Troy, you had a question the other day, and I actually have a real live factual answer for you because I researched and I found out an answer to something. So the other day, after we had abruptly lost the stream and I started it back up, you had mentioned, hey, I didn't see a notification on this one when it restarted. There is an answer for that because I was going in looking at, is there like a button I can push, right? If we have an issue and start back up again, can I push the button that says Havage has gone live and give the link and everything so that people get a re-updated notification? Answer is no. There is no button. And the answer why, when we have any kind of a technical issue and we have to reset things and get started again, which hopefully we won't today because I did reboot, started everything up fresh and clean. If we can, or if we do have to do that, Twitch actually limits the number of go live notifications for a particular channel to once every 4 hours. And that, of course, is our stream. So if we have an issue in the middle of that window and start over, you won't get another notification. So there you go. Real facts and a real answer to an actual question according to Twitch. And that makes sense if you think about it, right? Because what do people like to do? They love to spam, whether it's a chat, whether it's whatever to get their name out. So you can just imagine somebody not worried about annoying everyone and just wanting to blast their name. You just with no viewers, you just hit the start and stop button on your stream, and your go live notifications just make your followers miserable as they're constantly getting updates. So yeah, don't do that. But that's why I would imagine they make it a once every 4 hours kind of deal. All right, let's get more baby chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 total. 6. 7, 8. 8. That's not too bad to add into what we had. All right, cows look like they're doing good. Started the day off with their chores. We're doing awesome. But be weird if they don't. Maybe giraffes, because their mouth would get dried out from the heat and eating with their tongue drying it out. Well, I mean, they'd still have to have some, though, right? Like, all they do is eat leaves. And I don't, compared to like say a watermelon, for the obvious reason, I don't think leaves are particularly juicy, right? So they would dry you out even more. In order to chew and swallow and all that, you'd have to keep some kind of liquid, moistury stuff in your mouth. I don't know. Giraffes, though. Well, ask science. Do giraffes have saliva? All right. Well, we'll come up someday. What someday we will have a oddball festival in this town. Um, Part of the reason I think I was thinking about that again a couple days ago, I was watching James May, Our Man in Italy, and in the last episode, the final episode of that season, he's in a little town in northern Italy. I don't remember what it was called, but they have the Krampus festival, and I think thanks to the movie, most of us are aware Krampus is kind of the anti-Santa, right? Traditional European goat demon-y kind of thing. That while Saint Nick is running around rewarding the good kids, Krampus is running around punishing the naughty kids. So, and that punishing can be a little over the top. And as any good Grimm's fairy tale or old school stories will remind you, back in the day, when being a naughty kid could very well, ruin your family's food supplies for the winter or something. Stakes were high, and people cracked down. All right, so here's where we left off yesterday for the most part. We have got a boundary on our fishing area. Fishing? Farming. We could fish from it, but it's not the main priority. So what we need to do now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fantastic. We need to go 65 more blocks in that direction to define our full length. Oh, crap. The full length of our field. So let's get our trusty shovel. Fortunately, we have lots of dirt here to resupply with. We'll just go ahead and get started on that. Stack and 1 of dirt. And we can actually get far more than that. We're basically just going to place a stack, add 1 more to the length, and then go up. Oh, and actually, so we need 68, I think. Because, we said 65. We actually need to count 1 more because I counted 15 with that outer edge, and we're counting the inner edge. So that would be 66. And then we'll want 1 additional one for the fence or oh, that's why. No, I do want that because the sugar cane goes on the outside of a wall. You know what? Let's just go 70. It'll be safer that way. We'll have a little extra room because we may want to have a double wide walkway outside the security wall as well. Hey, White, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. Thanks so much. I was checking you out and appreciated that follow when I got to see it again after the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for coming by, saying hi. Today we are starting with, we're going to outline the rest of our growing crop area. I set this up at the end of the stream yesterday. We'll put the other one out there, about 70 more blocks, just to mark the boundaries. At least at the moment, or at least throughout the course of the stream, we're not just going to be moving dirt and terraforming and all that kind of stuff. We'll take lots of little breaks and do other stuff, but getting a couple stacks of dirt and getting them placed to help mark this would be a big benefit. So I think we'll need probably 3 or 4. And then we'll likely go do something. We've got a whole bunch of deep slate area that we opened up yesterday. and we want to poke around down there. We need to get some diamonds. We'll make use of our good stairs that are now in place to speedily get up and down. And we're talking about, and I don't know if you have one around where you live, we're talking about oddball, weird local festivals and celebrations, stuff that, the local town celebrates something that normally people wouldn't, and you kind of scratch your head at, but if you hear about it. But if you're local, hey, that's our big fun summer party, and it's a blast. It's something from local history, or something that's a business or common to an animal or something in the area that people celebrate in that local region, and then they have a festival about it. For example, one that is real. When I was growing up, I lived in Minnesota, and there's a small town in Minnesota called Northfield, and it is the spot where the James brothers, Jesse James and his brother Frank, were effectively stopped when the local residents all pulled out guns while they were robbing the local bank. And instead of, like, oh, hey, it's the Depression, and these guys are like Robin Hood robbing these big evil banks, they're like, you're not running around with machine guns and stuff in our town. And they, small rural town, they all had rifles or shotguns or whatever, either in their homes around the main part of town or in their cars or whatever. So they whipped out, and as soon as they heard that, hey, somebody's trying to rob the bank, they just, kind of took cover along the street and started plugging away. And so Jesse James Days is a celebration that they reenact a big shootout, right? But in celebration of an odd historical event, they love to powder snow is dangerous, man. You didn't have your leather boots on, did you? Like, I spawned on a mountain, snowy, very much powder snow, and I fell and died of freeze. Yeah, that is no joke. I feel you, man. I have spawned in those groves. Grove is the biome where you get most of the powder snow, and that's a bummer, dude. I'm sorry for your hardcore world. You know what we do here? We just dust ourselves off, delete that last one, and start something new. Hopefully you don't spawn in the snow the next time. You can always hope. All right, so here we go. We're going to do this whole stack 3 deep. And then, I should have grabbed the respiration helmet while I was back there. And then we will come up on the corner and turn this and go into land. And of course, we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere as it gets dark. Check you guys in just a second here. I can see the chat's active, but I need to... Okay, so we did 64. I think we're going to do 6 more to have our cushion of land. Boom, boom. A little water. My luck. Yeah. All you need to do, White, is check my YouTube, and you will see I've to get good long-term worlds, I've gone through plenty of short ones. And sometimes, like the last one, it's my stupid fault. Other times, it is just rotten, dirty luck that that gets a world. Well, all right, there it is. That should still be all good. All right, so we'll see how far this side takes us. This should be the short side. And I know this feels like, dude, that's a big area, but when you consider if we moved further inland, we'd have much more hills that we have to get rid of. We may still have to do some leveling and digging just to get more dirt and sand and whatever other building materials we have. That's part of the deal in vanilla hardcore. But we won't have to replace tools in order to do that as much, right? And most of this is fairly flat, so leveling out the other two sides will be a good way to get that. So we're going to do 2 layers of dirt, and this will be, we will fill into 3 deep around just so we're not having real issues with anything down below us being wet. We may get quite a few drowned spawning under our feet, but I don't think they're going to cause a lot of trouble with that 3 barrier. That's the. I did subscribe to your YouTube and follow your Twitter. Didn't check all the videos yet. Oh, don't worry, man. There's a lot. But speaking of YouTube, what's up, YouTube viewers? Hope you're enjoying the VODs. I do appreciate you all hanging out. And I have set, I did a little bit of updating, not too much, but at least for this world and going forward, as each of these videos go up, I am throwing them on playlists, not only for the Twitch VODs, which I had totally neglected for the last, I don't know, 3-4 months, and the Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft playlist, but I've also created a world playlist for this world here, Wordless Wonder. And if you would like to go back and get the full Wordless Wonder experience, at least barring a few of the just painful technical difficulty things, I think there's only been one, honestly, then drop on in. It is there and for your enjoyment. So now I guess we'll just use up what's left of the dirt that we have, and then I think we'll go and get 2. The speed on this is weird. I don't know. Oh, I can. Awesome. There we go. Just enough so that I can run the sand around the outside, because we would like to plant as much sugarcane as possible, even if the stuff around the outside isn't done yet. Oh. And see, our house should be just about perfect with this, I hope. We'll take a look when we get over closer there. There is some clay scattered here, but I'm not too worried about that. We've found big old swamps, and we'll make the best of it. Oh, man, getting sloppy here now. The water always adds. See, it won't just let me place the... Maybe I can do it. See, if I go too far, then I can't touch them. Oh, where is he? Anybody see a trident or where they're coming from? I just mentioned this. First thing. Oh, and now it's raining. Ow! Okay. We know where he is. Oh, this looks like storm or nighttime. Uh-oh. Game got tired of me. I had my shield up on you. Ow. How is he still... Oh, he came up out of the water. This is nasty. Dude. I gotta get out of range. Oh, creeper. Shoot. Guys. Crap. Get. Oh. Alright, what's behind me? Spider. Whew. Trident guys are no joke. And just having a storm pop as soon as he showed up, that was no good. This is exactly why I spent all this time breaking the tallest of the tall grass. Because you get into one of these situations and now I can't. Do a little excavation there. I should have got him up higher on a hill. Hey, game is not friendly today. There are times when the game just straight up tries to kill you. This has got that feeling. So we'll want to mix things up. Get wrecked, dude. Ow! Where are you? Die. Holy smokes, that was miserable. Like a porcupine. Sheesh. Okay, now where is this dude? Is he still around? Or did he despawn? Sometimes you kind of feel like, oh, I could grab a boat and that would help. I'm guessing he's gone. Oh, we really don't have that much dirt left anyway, do we? Alright, well, we still got work to do. But we survived. We didn't die. Run! There's been several deaths to drown with Trent. Have there? Have I died to a trident? I don't think so. There's been some scary moments. But usually I'll try to break for shore, build a wall, and then kind of have cover. I have, a long time ago, I know I died trying to do a shipwreck when they just broke my shield. Because that will happen with those tridents. They will just eat up your shield. They do so much damage. Alright, we got one more sand. We're going to keep doing our best here. Let's go. With this little patch. Is getting up on nighttime. I guess really what we should do is take the middle of this so that we can then dam up the outer edges of this sand and be able to harvest it. Alright, sleep. Oh, in my notepad, absolutely. Yes. In death scores, absolutely. I have dried. As far as Twitch, for sure. YouTube, I don't remember. The last one I clearly remember as being 100% due to Trident was either very, 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 very early YouTube or alone. And I may have dropped another one at some point, but uh, I've talked about it a few times. When Trident wielding Drown came out, they were one of the biggest single game changes for me and for hardcore. Um, because prior to that, one of the best ways to get ahead and survive if you were, if you were facing big challenges, you would go make a fishing platform out in the ocean, and long term, this is probably going to be more frustrating than it's worth, but we can at least go through here because then we'll have a lip we'll have to deal with when we're filling back in the watery bits. So I don't know if I'm going to do much more right here. At least by that time we should have more dirt. We can come back and do some more of that water fill. Just want to get the edge set so that we can expand the sugarcane all the way around. And let's do this before we completely waste it. Good steak. That was almost bad. Okay, that's why you don't like the grass. Yeah, that. Sorry, man. I didn't get that in the grass. So yeah, that's it, right? The skellies will do their little retreat thing while they're shooting at you, and you can't get clean shots at them because they'll go deeper and deeper into it, and you've got to cut all that grass as you're going, and the whole time you're taking damage. So yeah, that's why clear all that stuff out. And it's why I talk about it when I go back and forth and I'm just kind of wildly swinging my arms. It's because I don't want even baby zombies to have that cover of grass where I have to hit them. And sometimes, like feeding the chickens and stuff, it's annoying too, right? They'll go stand and you can't give them the seeds because you right-click on the grass instead of the chicken. So slowly but surely, I like to pick away at that. Yeah, YouTube. Thanks to everybody that subbed over there. We've been hovering at 50. We got there a while ago, and then at some point it dropped. I don't know if, like Twitch, they sometimes have to go through and do cleanups on artificial stuff. I've never gotten the same kind of bomb of stuff that needed cleaning up that we did last week here on Twitch, but that kind of stuff does happen, and they do go through and clean that up. Or maybe I am so cutting edge that I actually offended someone the other day, and they were like, "Nope, you lost my sub. I'm out." Who knows? I sure don't. All right, so that will give us plenty of room, and now we can expand our sugarcane all the way around the outer edge. And I'm thinking the reason why I decided to go up to 70 there instead of just, something smaller in the 60s. I think what we'll do is have a double grass, then our wall to keep any mobs out, but that'll give us places. Actually, the torches will be on the walls, so the sugarcane will benefit from that. But we'll have a nice little walkway on the outside, and we will do like a boardwalk with slabs on the outside here so that those can keep growing as well, but the sugarcane won't fall in the water when we run along and hit it. Okay, well, I think that takes care of our sand. Let's go leave this one dirt in the dirt chest, which is pretty weak. No, I want those. And while we're over here, it's kind of unfortunate. I think one thing we can do, let's make a boat over at the homestead site and just leave one parked here that we can use to get from the building site back and forth. But yeah, our farmhousey thing will sit up on the hillside there, overlooking all our fields. It'll give us easy access, and then I'm hoping that river will become our waterway into the village, so we can swing by, pick up all our goodies, and take them onto market and trade them in early game, and then we'll make a villager mall. Something later. Speaking of building stuff and coming over to our building site, the other thing that I've done off camera, offline, unrelated to the world really, a few days ago I mentioned, hey, I saw this YouTuber that was just a random recommendation, and it was a really inspiring build. The name of that YouTuber, Severus, Sevaris. I actually watched enough to hear Severus, who it sounds like a nice woman. She makes houses and buildings and stuff that have all the details and stuff around the outside that I really enjoy and appreciate. And so, yeah, I hadn't come up with her name when I was talking about it, so I just wanted to share that. Severus seems like a cool channel. I watched just a little bit more. She was starting on an iron farm or something, but building in a world around a house that she had made. So ongoing content there could be pretty cool. All right, we will take the random stuff back. We do have a little bit more dirt here, and I actually had more cobblestone here than I thought. That was my intent. All right, let's make these boats that I was talking about. We'll make some birch boats for down here, and I'll probably go ahead and make a couple. And who knows where they'll all get left, but I would like having the access to a couple over in this area, so we don't have to, if we walk over land to get here, we don't have to come all the way back. And let's put this one over on the corner. I think we're going to kind of work this outer edge first, but I think this corner is going to lead ahead of all the others. So there we have it. We are on our way to being farmers, and let's come back through Death Valley here. Right, this is almost where I started to get a little bit concerned. Right about here. Before that, I was like, okay, we're moving away from the tribe. I actually was kind of trying to use him a little bit. That zombified villager that came up. It's like, okay, well, he might catch a couple of tridents for me, and even the one skeleton wasn't bothering me too much. It was when I realized there was another one, and they were kind of getting the quick shots on me. That was when I was like, you know what? We need to be done here. We do have lots of sand, far more than we need here, but that will be good. I'm thinking we may use some of this for sandstone, and that would be a good. What I've kind of thought is we do a combination of sandstone, smooth sandstone, and amethyst blocks for the farm area. That will set off the purple in with just the kind of yellowy pale sandstone colors, and be kind of a little bit different than what I've done most often. My favorite combination was one that I did with smooth red sandstone and dark stone, but we don't have a Badlands yet, and I don't really want to take all that time. So I think using what we have at hand, but not just the most cheap quotes materials, those would be a good Good combo. So that's what I'm thinking. Boom, boom. All right, bedtime it is. I missed my coffee here. Hang on. Oh, that stinks. I don't have any paper towels or napkins. So last night I had a glass of ice water on my little table here, and heat condensation, the ice and all that melting, it left a little puddle on there. And I set my insulated coffee cup down, and it sat in the little puddle. A lot of it is dried up here today, but what was under the cup wasn't. And so now I have a big drip right on my crotch. Awesome. Fortunately, nobody's going to see that, and I'm sure my shorts will dry by the time we wrap this up today, so it won't look like I dribbled on my pants in the bathroom. Which is always, simple wins in life, right? That's what we're going for. All right, flowers in. Sand. I almost want to start cooking the glass. We do have a little bit more dirt there that we can make use of. Let's get this out of the way. I don't think we need that. I think what we do need, though, is a quick reset on the gear. First things first, we can combine these two. The shield was actually pretty decent, but we need a full new iron kit. So we'll do that first, then this, these, pants, hat, and shoes. It's a good thing we got all this iron. So no worries there. Well before we need it, let's switch them out, and then when this set gets dinged up, if we haven't already moved beyond it, we can combine those two up. But as with everything else here, what the heck am I going to do with these? Maybe down here? The only problem with this system is when it starts to break down, good luck finding the stuff that you've squirreled away into extra stuff. That's why normally by this point we've got some kind of a build going and I have a whole bunch of extra storage incorporated. Okay, extra shovel, extra axe. Next up, because we do have so many shovels, let's try this pick too. Close enough. I think we're going to go down and hit gravel wherever we find it to get more flint, because we've got all these extra iron shovels, and let's get a whole stack of, well, I have almost a stack of arrows, but let's get extra arrows. Because if nothing else, the game just showed us it means business today. No cruising. The challenges are going to be real. And I'm pretty certain we had some gravelly stuff in here. Otherwise, we got that big cave system up high. Yeah, let's go there. Because I don't remember where in the mines there were gravel pockets, but I know we had a bunch here in the caves. Starting with this piece. That might have been an Enderman? Do they move gravel too? Alright, don't make me a liar, game. Where is the gravel? How did I miss all that iron? It's like right in front of our face. Gravel. Here's some. Not very much. Okay. Got that. Kind of small. One piece of flint. Not gonna take care of all our arrowing needs. Shout it out to me if you guys see obvious gravel I'm missing, but this looks like a cave we haven't even seen yet, or a chamber or something. What's up here? No gravel, but we got a little iron. Replace those Replace those pieces we used, 24 to get our full set of armor. Um, 12 each time to try to get 4 new picks. So we're in a deficit. But obviously, yesterday we did really well on iron. So saying all that in kind of mock necessity. See what this does for us. Also, Troy, I didn't miss it. The Catfish Festival and everything. I think White was just showing up saying hello to him when I saw that you put that up. Yeah, local town festivals. So then, while we were talking about that, it seems like kind of a fun topic. Um, what's the favorite bit at a carnival or festival? What are some of the highlights? What do you think of if you think of like a little town deal like that makes it right? Um, is it like the carnival rides? Do they have a midway with like the traveling? The true carnies, right? My apologies to any carnies that are listening today. Wonderful people, hands smell like cabbage. Um, I I have spent a lot of time because of my days of selling fresh produce and on the weekends roasting sweet corn at festivals. I know have been a part of some of the back behind the scenes stuff on a lot of those, and they are they are all varied, but there's some common elements. Um, Obviously, you got to have like the food vendors and all that, right? And whether those are local, whether it's like the some charitable social organization like the Shriners or the Rotary or any of those kinds of organizations. Maybe start the day with a pancake breakfast where you pay more than it would really cost for some pancakes, right? But it's fun. You usually eat at like the little local picnic shelter or something, and they have a big multiple gas propane griddle type things, and they're just cranking out sausages and pancakes and coffee and juice and milk and all that kind of stuff. Um, and usually there's a horde of bees gathering on the syrup bottles, and yeah, it gets sticky, gets messy, but oh, is it ever tasty, right? So that's how your day normally starts, and then you have rides and stuff. There's usually like particularly nowadays, um, most places will have some kind of like a fun run or charity thing like that. Um, so you kind of have somebody on a PA that's like the MC for the whole event, right? The whole festival, and it's some known person in the town. Probably not like the mayor, but somebody that's a little older, like middle aged or something. No, has a big family, so they've been long involved in the schools and all that kind of stuff. They're a booster of the sports teams locally, and they have enough kids and enough other kids' parents and all that know them well. Uh, they're tied into business somehow, so like you know, the vast majority of people, if you say the name, they're like, "Oh, I know who that is. I met that person." That's the MC, right? Bigger than life type personality, no shame, no fear. They'll call out any person on the street that's walking through the middle of town during the deal and be like, "Hey, there's Sally. Sally, how you doing? I saw you had like 4 stacks of pancakes a day. You're looking good for all that, right?" They'll be that person that's standing out there just, I don't care. I have zero care what you think of me. Um, Used to be good, sucks now. I'm assuming that's a festival. All rides for 3-year-old, a vape shop, food and politics. It all sucks. I hate it. Uh, Absolutely, man. I forgot, and I was kind of getting to it, right? So you've absolutely got to have and this is my least favorite part of any festival thing, whatever, the parade. Unless it's like big enough that other communities are coming together and you have like a bunch of different good bands and stuff. Like even I say that, but I'm never gonna be the one sitting around watching like the Macy's parade on Thanksgiving or the New Year's Day bowl game parades or anything like that. Just stick a fork in my eye. I'd rather watch that than the parade. Local small town parades are even worse, but you've gotta put in that time, especially if it's your own town, right? Because that's the deal. You see the people, you see the maybe the local football team or swim team or something like that won at state the year before, so they get to ride it. And like everybody that has a nice car in town brings it, whether it's a classic or something. The guys with the tractors from around pull flatbed trailers for floats, and obligatory, the car dealership has to have a couple convertibles in stock, and the local politicians have to ride in the convertibles and wave, um, along with whoever is elected, like the king and queen of the festival. And then uh, every single civic vehicle has to be in the parade, and they're all cleaned up and fancied up. So the fire department, the ambulances, um, the police are doing the security, right? So they're all there hanging out. But like the dump truck, the snow plow, if you live in such places, all that kind of stuff, they're all polished up and shined up and all that. And it's like, dude, do we really need to stretch this? Because if you don't, right, then the parade is over in 5 minutes, which would be fine with me. But a dog show. Oh, one of the local festivals in the town where I had the dog, like, you've seen it on like TV, I'm sure, the little like dog jumping, the dogs that run out for the fuzzy bone stick thing, and then they jump off the dock and go for distance in the pool. They did that locally at my place, and that was awesome. People bringing out their totally untrained dogs and letting them jump into this pool. It was awesome. That was a good one. Um, but yes, dog show. That's totally local festival fun. So this is, don't do that. Don't ever aim. But when you've got an iron pick, it's kind of all right. This seems more compelling while we're talking about festivals than we can leave that when it's not ready yet. Oh, I should have just walked over that. So here's our good walkway coming to full use. That one needs to grow more. You kind of pretty quickly see, all right, that's the full size. And sadly, no fortune. Fortune would be great here. Now, before we go down, we want to see if we can get any of these top bits. That one should go. Also, I think I have stairs all the way up into that corner to get those pieces. You can't walk on these little edges, which is nice. Just get all the tops that we wouldn't necessarily be able to get from the ground. That one, I think that was maybe small. That's a good one though. Alright, if we go there. It's nice having this be a little smaller, right? It's so easy to move around in. Sometimes you risk real fall damage. All the amethysty goodness. There. Those two are little. This one's big. Down to the secret. Oh, secret layer. That one. These two. That one. Careful here. There's two. There. Some of these may grow out while we're getting the others since we're right here. That one certainly hasn't. That one hasn't. This one seems big. That one seems big. All right, are we all good? Do we see any other pieces around? Let's get one more light over here. Wait, no, that might not be good. It is not good. Just there's fine. All right, we still need gravel. Now, I think we can combine all these here. I don't think we need 9. There we go. So we got a stack of blocks. Just out of our little farm. All right, let's read about Troy's festival stuff here while I have some coffee. 3 places for food, 2 lemonade stands. Oh, I also sold lemonade while corning. Because if you get over 84 degrees or something like that, people stop buying food. And then you need to have lemonade. Dog show, that's right. Nope, nothing fun. The dogs just walked across the grass and that was it. The festival's held below a bridge, big old bridge going over the Green River. Ooh, Green River, Tennessee. Now, I know it's like the Red River, right? There's Red River in Texas. There's Big Red River in Minnesota. There's Red Rivers everywhere. There's a Green River in Texas. But I'm wondering, is there a song about a green... Oh, you're in... I was thinking Tennessee, but you're in Kentucky, if I remember. So, never mind. I don't know. Were there billy goats under the bridge? Hobos? Oh, this was the Catfish Festival, right? It's all coming back to me. My mind is a steel trap. This was probably... It would make sense. Catfish Festival under the bridge. Catfish Lake the Shade. Probably a good place to catch them. I'm with you. Give me your flint. $15? That's decent. We need at least one more, though, right? Because we got to have a stack. And then we will... Oh, we got all this, too. Then we will go back and re-gear up, and then we'll go down into the deep slate try to get some diamonds. Because I realized this hasn't exactly been cave adventure stuff. And we do really want some diamonds. I mean, come on. We haven't even smelled one yet. You ever smell the diamond? Smell a diamond? No goats. But that would be pretty cool, right? I'd love to attend the 3 Billy Goat Gruff Festival, wherever that's held. Okay, we may get a lot of flint out of this little, not so little pocket. Who knows? Maybe it shows us some adventure, too. We'll certainly need to rebuild our little pathway over the top of it. Gravel again, handy if we want to make concrete eventually. Concrete, you can dye. Concrete gives the most versatility in terms of building, colors and styles and all that. Alright, does this Gets us down there if we need to. A nice big area, and now we have 25 flint. That's plenty. Let's go make some arrows. Just like with everything else, eventually we'll have fortune. That will greatly increase our flint stock. Here we are above the stairway. For folks who haven't admired it yet, we're getting there. We've got a lot of this lit. We'll be down there very shortly, trust me. Troy, were you around when I did up all the stairs? We now have actual steps, so this is a speed grand staircase. I can't remember if I did that before you had to take off or not. Kind of don't think so, because that came with the ugly stone cooker contraption, which we will move someday to get into a structure we're building. But we're early game, guys. We gotta just be and get by. I did not think to sleep. Okay. Mix it up a little bit so we don't get the copyright folks coming after us for... What were the... I don't think they were the flying monkeys. What were the guards in The Wizard of Oz, the old classic movie? I remember. That we got a sack of glass. And we can use that for the spider spawner. Maybe we get... Well, I don't know. I mean, that's tough to justify this early. Do we really need to spend any time setting up a spider farm for no XP string? I don't think so. Alright, we had calcite and some more. Look at all this amethyst. See, that can be a big boost to our little farm project. All this gravel. Feathers, sticks. Now we got some arrows. Okay. And then we need to make tools. I wasn't sure if we'd have quite enough. We just need one more pick here, I think. Switch that, and I think we'll do that. Again, the advantage of the staircase is we just pop back up. Excuse the hiccups. I did warn you about my big breakfast. There. We'll top off the steaks just in case. That is something else that we hardly have any of yet. Golden apples. We've got a decent crop of apples, but we have none of the golden variety yet, and that's 2, right? And then only 3 more at present. So 5 golden apples doesn't get us real far. Famous last words, that could be just what saves our life, but we fought a big battle already. And now we have loads of arrows, so hopefully that'll help. Even though they won't do amazing damage right out of the gate, we can keep plugging away at stuff. Alright, so our mission here, quick one, is survive, find diamonds. Let's go. Oh, and Figure out what's next. So we do have a spider farm here. We will exploit that, but it's not very good for XP, which is what I was just talking about. We can get string and eyes from them and just have a lava blade cooker collecting all their drops. But that does nothing for us, as we can see. This will eventually go down deep in, but we've gotten down to this corner, and we're working our way deep. How you like that, Mr. Fancy Globo? Is he coming this way? I saw him make a big break for it. See a creeper. Okay. Let's see where we got to. Not real wild about just streaming in here with a skeleton still on the prowl with an enchanted bow, but hey, why don't we just come down here for the gravel? Really? Okay, here comes the creeper. That's fine. Oh, don't. Why you gotta be like that, creeper? Okay. Finally. Something like that. Very cautious now. Again. And this is actually the bit we want to light up. The elevated part where things could drop on our heads. Here, diamonds. Where are you, diamonds? Time to come in for dinner. Don't forget to wipe your feet. That's my mother calling in her diamond children for dinner voice. In case you were wondering. In case it wasn't obvious. I hear somebody, maybe a zombified villager way down here. That looks scary. May not be, but it looks scary. Oh, just a hole, one block hole. All of this looks very scary. Don't want things dropping on my head. Bow doesn't help when things are dropping on your head. Does it? Alright, now we got no blocks. Ooh, there are torches up there, though. So I've been up to a part of this. Alright, something like that. Now, this does drop down eventually. Was there gold? No, it was just the torch. Alright, now we're back down around here. We went up that way. I think that covers this whole little loop. And we didn't really go down here. This is where we were hearing those zombie sounds. What are you going to feed the diamonds? Coal. And heat. Feed them fire. Dude, this is the biggest treasure so far, is a little bit of redstone. What the heck? Let's do that. Oh, this is kind of a good little pause. No, guess not. Well, I'm gonna have coffee anyway. Pretend it's sleepy time. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. All right, this is it. I can feel it. Oh, or we've already been here. This is it. I can feel it. Oh, whose arrow that was? There's some gold, at least. Don't get greedy. Stay alive. Cover it. The scary cavern first. Come back for the gold. I think we'd run out of torches when we were down in this way, right? That's why I couldn't go up past that water. Have any game recommendations? You know what? Funny enough, you should mention it. You were talking about having loaded Lawnmower Simulator yesterday, I believe it was. And I was watching some Twitch stuff while my videos were uploading yesterday. And one of the streamers I watched was playing Power Washer Simulator. And I don't know if you've seen that one. Power Washer Simulator looked, for that game, right? That kind of game. And I think we all know what we're talking about then. Kind of just the turn off your brain, do a repetitive act. It's like breaking the grass in Minecraft. Okay, this is what we were just poking along, coming out while we were looking for gravel. I know where we are. Cool. Well, I don't think there's anything so much in between there then that we have to worry about. And I don't know that I saw anything going back behind that waterfall. Okay, well, back down. Just keep an eye out in case we missed any cool... Look at all that gravel. Any cool cave openings. We've got that gold, and I think there's more up ahead and to the left going down that we kind of jumped over. I know we'd poked our head out from one area down there, so maybe we've done it all, but I kind of thought there was more deeper. Can't play... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Lawnmower's a no. It's an Xbox game or a PC game, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one looked like you could just suck up a day power washing stuff. It's like Lawnmower, right? It's like, dude, really? Somebody had to replicate that and let you pretend to do it? And then, oddly, it is incredibly compelling. So, yeah, Power Washer Simulator looked like awesome in that regard. I don't know. People in chat may be able to help out a little bit. It is kind of in the mode of what you're looking for. I know we've talked enough about tech and gear and all that kind of stuff. I know you're not looking for like a big AAA game, high resource stuff. So what? Wait, I know you have like a Chromebook. Are you looking for like a phone game or a PlayStation game? I think you were talking about that for your keyboard. Um, the the PlayStation games that I have or play the most on my PlayStation. It's a pretty short list. I don't spend a ton of money on games. Um, Primarily, it's for video stuff. So you guys all know I talk about it a lot. I have both Skyrim and Fallout. Those are those are pricey, but worth every penny. I do have both Stardew and Minecraft on my PlayStation. And I really personally don't recommend either. I much prefer the PC for both, and have, as far as it goes, and as far as I say, for me, Minecraft and Stardew are some of the top value games I've ever bought in my life. And I know that there are a bunch of people that love Bedrock or playing Minecraft out of consoles and stuff like that. I can't do it. I'm locked into having the keyboard and the keys and all that. So those. I do not have a favorite Assassin's Creed. I don't. I've played like one partially on a tablet, and it was a long, long time ago. Um, a PS game, yeah. Okay. So outside of those, um, the others, I have one of the Lego games, Lego Jurassic Park, and it's an old. It had Jurassic Park and Jurassic World were in the game, so however old that is, um, and I think you could play through the first two or three movies. I guess up through World, so the first three movies. That was a fantastic game, and I've never really finished it, but playing through it and kind of shutting down the brain. Any of the Lego games, great console games. They're kind of expensive, and they get you with a lot of expansions and all that kind of stuff. But if you get the older versions, they often go on sale. So one of those. Um, uh, Outer Worlds is now older. Um, it fits into the style of like a Fallout or Skyrim or something like that. Very good story, spaceships, all that kind of stuff game. And one of the best side game type things that I have is pinball. Get the Zen pinball stuff. There's a base game that's like I don't know, 10, 15 bucks, whatever it is. I bought it a long time ago. They sell their extra is buying new tables, right? So you pay money to get other tables, but the base game comes with a half dozen or so, and with a very occasional update, I can play a lot of pinball. So those would be my recommendations, and I have no idea what that game Stray is, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Doom? I had and played Doom way back in the day. I don't know how many more recent Dooms. Doom's great. FPS type thing. Without, I, I don't know. I'd be curious to know what younger generation people think of Doom. Do you think it's just stupid and corny? Um, but it was amazing in its day. And again, another PC game that I got very late. It had been out for a long time when I got it and played it, but I definitely enjoyed it. Got the some of those early references, the BFG, um, the hamburger face. um, that's a good little adventure. All right, what do we have down here? Great use of gravel. This almost is linked up to where we came out on the other side of that lava. Oh, oh, come on. Perfect. Lots more to go, but still no diamonds. Let's replace you. I need some blocks here. Downloading Doom. Nice. Let me know what you think. I'm very curious. I'm sure I'm sure it's been very patched and everything. Doom was fun though. Get ready to blast away. Yeah, I think the closest thing most people would be familiar with is if you've been to an arcade, a thing like a Dave and Buster's or a Chuck E. Cheese. Those are still a thing, right? The one here in Colorado that I knew of, I don't go there anymore, right? I'm an adult, and I can go to real pizza places. But any of those like arcade, party places have the seated side by side kind of console shooter games. It's gonna be feel most like that, where you're kind of on rails, you get moved around. But yeah, Doom, good stuff. Let me know. And I think was that the one that you were the gunny sergeant? Can't remember now. It's been that was a long time ago for me. And of course, I didn't ever get to play that on the PlayStation. Didn't there weren't PlayStations back then. For me, that was a keyboard game. All right, diamonds, we're coming for you. I really like using deep slate for stairs and blocks and all that, because if you misplace any of them, it takes so much longer to set them back up. Don't like going low to start out. Should I just keep naming all the stuff I'm not real happy about down here? How about we just get beyond it, get into this cave, find our diamonds, get on with our lives. Got some glow lichen, gravel trap. Nothing too much overhead yet. Could at least tease me with a little iron here in the tough pocket. Although if it was a rich iron vein, we'd expect less tough concentrate, right? You don't get like a big orb of it like this. You get just little strands. But I'm willing to go deeper. Hi, Bat. Here to be in the way. I see. Oh, come on. Come on. Just want a diamond. Dave & Buster's an adult place. Kids can go. There's a bar. That's what I'm saying. Chuck E. Cheese was the one that I was kind of like, yeah, that one burned down around us. There is a Dave & Buster's very, very close to where I live. I don't go there super often, but it's convenient to like the local movie theater and all that. Every once in a while I'll go in there. Oh, we found our mine again. So, all right, that's something. And now this could pay off. Found what we're doing for a day. Exploring the mine depths for goodies. Because down here we'll have the ability to crew, and of course now I don't have axes. Totally not geared up for mine. I'm almost out of torches. That's alright though. This is why we have a big staircase, so we can get down here quick and easy. And it'll probably just be like the whole... Here you go, you get 2 posts of a non-existent mine. Enjoy. Let's try not to hit that block. Oh. Really? I tell you what, pretty happy about all this. Now that is maybe just... Oh. Shh. We got water we're going to have to deal with here. Now, are we just... Is that just the edge of the same... No. Big tough? So again, you were talking Dave and Buster's there, and he said, Dave and Buster's an adult place. Kids can go. There's a bar. Stupid, we can't. So I'm not sure if you're saying you can't go into Dave and Buster's. At least the last time I went into ours, which hasn't been that long ago, they may have like closed it down late night for kids and switched it over, but there was a bar that was a part of the restaurant, but it wasn't like a club or something where you were getting ID'd to go in. You know, that your server may ask you to show ID to buy a beer, but yeah, it was certainly a place where kids could go for birthday parties and all that, and they would just tend to do more of that during the daytime. But yeah, families and all that, you weren't just completely adults only the later parts of the day. Alright, well there we go. Some of these I'm sure will open up into water and will be all flooded out, but big iron block. How about that? And we got some lava around. Game for Honor. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Cool though. Let me know your reviews. Yeah, I don't know. It may differ locally too, right? Different states, different local or so we do have a full-on adult arcade down in Denver. I don't know if there's other versions of it, but it's called Ready Player One, and that is just like an adult nightclub kind of place where you would have to be 21 or older to get in the door. And those are kind of cool too, but I'm trying to move away from the water and the lava. But see where this goes. Oh, yes. Rich iron vein, you came through in so many ways, including our very first diamond. I don't know that we're going to get a whole bunch of diamonds here, but... Oh, couple. Let's peek. Can we see, are there any more diamonds? Just 2? Hey, 2's a sword or an enchanting table, honestly. We do have 45 levels. Alright, well, let's not We don't have to decide just yet. Let's get our diamonds. Woohoo! Woohoo! Diamonds! Let's go. This is stuff I don't... we've only found a few of these rich iron veins, so I really don't yet know, does a packet of gravel signify that we reached the end? Didn't really want to do that. Then I was like, oh, well, I'll switch out the... No, the shovel's practically brand new. I'm really mystified at this bit of mine, though. What and where is that going to head? And hopefully it's not all underwater with that big lake. For you folks checking out on the VODs, this is Wordless Wonder, an amazing speech-defying, description-defying world where we have now caught a rich iron vein deep below our starter village and base, camp, more than a base, and just gotten our first diamonds. They're pretty shiny and nice. We want to keep contact with our exit point here as we go lower. I think we came in back around here and then up, so... But we're following this stuff, which is called Tough. I haven't really talked about this. We were talking games and all that. So we are this. When you get down into the deep slate layers here, for one thing, we're looking for the diamonds, which we just found our first 2 of. We need a bunch of those. But deep underground, you will naturally find occurring this alternate stone called Tough, and it's kind of nice because it's softer rock. This is deep slate, right? See how much longer it takes to break that than that. So it's kind of nice to find them just for moving through. It's a decorative rock. It doesn't have a whole lot of purpose, but here we can go look at this to highlight. So when I was first coming down this hole and deciding to go deeper, I was looking because the deeper you go, the more chance of diamonds you have. So we made this kind of little curving staircase, and we came through one of these big pockets of Tough, right? This is how it naturally occurs. You'll get, and it can be crossed with holes and things like that, just like this was, but it'll come in a big blob in the midst of deep slate, and that's cool, right? Not particularly remarkable or fun or anything, but also in the deep slate, you may find just these little wisps of it, and as you've seen, I've been grabbing a bunch of iron ore as we go. This is actually a world feature called a rich, iron ore vein. Oh, and here's some more of our mine. Rich iron ore veins can occur below certain depths. They can actually occur quite high in the world too, but I think it depends on being into deep slate. Okay, now we gotta kind of focus up here. They have a higher likelihood of forming. See how he's like double hitting me? That's not cool. All right, we got a cart here. We got some other zombies. And this is very likely interconnected with the other mine way up high that we were on. We just hit dead ends and couldn't get. There you go. Hi, call all your friends. Let's deal with you. That was what I was very much worried about. The old, hey, we'll distract you sitting in front of your face and bring a bunch of others. Oh. he's the one. He's the one I really would prefer to get with. Jerk. Oh. Look at him. Another one? Bows are good things. I have said it. Alright, I think we may still have one more adult, but... Oh. How did he get a shot at me? I was thinking I wanted to... Oh, dude. Alright. You know what? Never mind. We're coming right back here, but before we take on the mine, we need to go get torches, axes, an extra iron sword to carve up more of the spider webs. We need to make sure we can get in and out of here. Now, see, I don't know if this... I know I got interrupted there from the rich iron vein, but... yeah, they exist much like that. They often will connect into abandoned mines, don't have to, and they just run for often thousands of blocks and will contain hundreds, if not more, of the iron ore in that high concentration. It's not just a big blob of it, but as you work through, and this may have been some of it right here. How many more? Tough. We got 12 torches. I think we want to do... I hope this doesn't screw us up. Let's start over here. There's that. So what I'm trying to do is stop this lava from going down any further, right? Oh, there. There we go. Because we were hearing all that lava when we were down. And maybe it's different lava, who knows, but... I like having the lava for the light and all that, but I don't want to open it up. So this was actually some of this rich iron vein. We were just much more focused on looking up and looking out for it. So it starts in here, and you can see kind of better exposed that you get these smatterings of tough mixed around regular little pockets of iron ore. So while we're still waiting on more torches, we can clean this little bit up before we come back down to the mine. It's like I said, you know, I said it kind of jokingly, knowing that we weren't going to be doing a lot of caving. Hey, we should try to get 24 more pieces of iron, and this was the bit that we were running into down there. 24 more bits of iron, and we've got 55 plus these, which would break out into big old piles. They're like the hay bales of iron ore, right? Now, I don't know if there's any reason to want that water to be flowing down, but keep it for a minute. Alright, this gets us direct back through. And I haven't really set this side of the stairs up yet, but something like that gets us back to the stairs. Boom, boom. Nope. upstairs, we'll gear up, and then we will do this deep slate section of what I think is the same abandoned mine. In fact, I mean, it's close enough. We can assume it is a disjointed section of the same mine. But way down deep like that, we should see some diamonds in the walls. We have that one minecart we haven't even looked at yet. Fingers crossed that we're going to start to see some books, some diamonds in the chests, maybe a few golden apples, all kinds of goodies that in the upper level chest we were getting seeds and torches and iron and kind of level appropriate stuff, right? All right, I am still not going to decide yet on that. No reason to rush. Let's do that. We've got all that to cook. Got a bunch more flint now that we're loaded up on arrows. Keep 2 stacks there. Let's get rid of the blocks first. Gonna really have to deal with storage here at some point. More gravel. I don't know what to do with that iron. Do know we need a bunch more of those. I'll make a tea of that. Not like a tea. Now that can get combined. I see it's almost bedtime. 2 picks and an axe. 2. 1 axe for all the wood stuff. And another fresh iron sword for spider webs and such. Sleep. Okay. We need blocks just in case. I need to top off our food. All right, are we ready for the mines? No, we should go do chickens and beefs while we're up here and it's daylight and it's convenient. Let's just go do it now. We'll just feed both, no harvesting, even though the cows are maybe getting close again now. Chickens stay big, so this will actually put them over the top maybe by the end of the episode. But hey, we might be enchanting by then, although we'd need to figure out a place to put it. I don't know, maybe just an open air enchanter. Why not, right? This can be sky spirits enchanting. Maybe we make that a gift to the village that has been so welcoming to us since we've arrived, and give them an enchanting building in their town. I don't even know, because they all turn pink when you hit them. I don't know if any of those are new baby chickens, or if I'm just hitting pre-existing ones. Sometimes notice that one is new. Back when I used to do the suspended lighting with 118 and the new lighting requirements for mobs, you really don't need it. And I think it looks better without it. But I used to throw the eggs at the corners of the light, and then you could always tell, oh, look, a chicken. And you didn't hit all your chickens. Not that they take any significant damage with the eggs. Just kind of fun to do. You guys, yikes. Getting crowded in here. So, in this situation, I think the priority has to be looking at the number of wheat left and making sure I keep one so I can pull them to a side and escape the pen without a massive cow break. Maybe. Oh, now it's going back down. I guess once I get in the middle, there's more hungry ones. Okay, let's pull them. And then, oh, quick. Alright. Feeding time is done. Hey, Troy. Didn't know you were gone. Welcome back. I don't know how much you missed, man, but we had some good stuff. We got diamonds. We got a rich iron vein. We got a abandoned mine. It's all looking pretty awesome, and we just fed our cows and chickens, so we can go down and spend a whole bunch of time down there. The gear has been reset. Yeah, I'm fine like this. Let's eat a steak, grab a backup. Add a carpet on the fences. You're right. Absolutely right. Good tip. It is a very good tip. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen it. I think I'm good. All right. With the cliffhanger of we are headed down to the deep slate abandoned mine shaft bisected by the rich iron vein. While I'm thinking about it, let's take this and a bunch of these. We'll take those downstairs and use those on the water that was getting messy on that rich iron vein. Okay, we're all loaded up. I am going to step away real quick, so it's almost 2 hours in, and then I will be right back, and we'll go hard in the mines right thereafter. So stay tuned. Be right back, guys. All right, folks, we are back and ready for anything. It is time to head into the caves. And Troy, I don't know. Yeah, yes and no. I don't think for me, carpet on the fence post doesn't break the reality by any means. In fact, I mean, I think it kind of has a place, right? If you were thinking like, hopping over like a barbed wire fence or something like that, using a slab of carpet would be a total means of getting over the top of it. So there's plenty of that. I'd just as soon have a little distance and hop, or have a little bit more reaction from the cows in the little mini game of trying to keep them in and get out. And 90% of the time, it works just fine. And if you hold on to a little bit of extra food, you can. Certainly, I don't. I don't all the time. A lot of times, I just run out, and sometimes a stray cow or chicken gets out, and I kill them. And it saves me having to deal with carpet. So, all right, here we go. Look at how fast we can get back down to this spot. So here's a couple of things I wanted to try to find out real quick. One, is that water connected to this water? Oh, and I was thinking about, yep. Okay. That is an unfortunate suckiness. I really want to go back up for the respiration helmet and look underneath all here, but I have a feeling that would be not well received. How far? How much of a mess is all of this stuff? Can I see? Oh man, look at it. It just goes. No, that's the lake, right? It would be this way. I don't know. This isn't where I thought it was. Oh, maybe it was. It's just up a little higher. So is there... Oh, dude. Here. Boom, boom, boom. At least that didn't... Well, stop bouncing me. Oh. Okay. Didn't really change anything. But can we come back here ourselves? Just want to keep this water off the... How maddening is that? Off the mine as much as possible. So we're not getting flooded out every time we try to access a new chamber or whatever. Get up there. this... Ugh. I don't even know if this is really going to do anything. Oh, well, good. Pop. Just scouting. not even really trying to drop anything. Can I? No. Can I go here? Whatever escapes is dinner. I'm trying to think back. What? Oh, yeah, the animals. Sorry, I was way beyond there. I wasn't looking up. I was dealing with the water. Kind of bad when it comes to that. Okay, there's... Ow. Not ow, but get... Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Kind of perfect, I guess. The exception of this current, this is kind of just right here. Ooh. I didn't even drown. That'll be the next thing I'll be running out of. Oh no! I knew I was close. Be running out of gravel here soon. How much gravel do I have? Oh, we're still doing pretty good. Okay. Let's get... If this is our... I also don't like whatever's going on with spiders plopping like that. We're probably like just supercharging a cave spider spawner in range or something. Okay. So why waste time doing all this? Well, the whole idea is the cave and the rich iron vein getting accessed without floods. And I kind of am hoping that they don't just build the abandoned mine out as a feature into this flooded cave stuff. I hope that within world generation, that's enough of a no-no that there isn't. Hey, look at that. And we're out. Yay! There isn't much of a deal. We did swim in here, but this seems like this could be a pretty good access, except, well, here. Now we switch you for you. Go here, 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 here. There we are, right? This was what we discovered in our prep the last time, but we can just dodge all that, come in here, boom, boom. Not deal with that. Tell you what. Here, this is where we started, and this was where the big water problem was, right? And it was here that I was worried, oh, this is like a false spine, but then we get down here, so this is going to be our main access instead of twisting through all the rest. All right, so zombies were coming from here. We were down on this side. Let's try to make a safety run here. See what we're in for. Looks very open. And this was sealed behind us, right? Okay. Where is our... This is our way out. We need that well marked. So the goal here is going to be, let's get up, button hook around this wall, go back down the other side if we can. There's the spiders, and unfortunately they're going to be all over the place because we were standing just over that, but there's a buffer of water, presumably. No buffer of... zombies. We got in there before any even spawned. Awesome. 13. We can get back into disc party heaven, but otherwise, garbage. This is not cool. Oh boy. Where'd you go? Not nearly so worried about zombie as spiders. Lots of light over there to hopefully keep them from spawning, but it's not the spawner itself. It's the... I think he glowed. There we go. It's the dark spaces around the spawner. We got to worry about. And we're headed back under the water, so any of this could be flooded any time, adding drowning to our threats. Huh? Okay. Shockingly, that was kind of a waste. We seem to be doing... Creeper over there. I don't like that I don't know what's up above us there. We know there's a guy down here. But as usual... I'm much more concerned with the stuff above than the guy below who presumably can't get us. Run away! I don't even know what, if anything, I'm running away from, but I stand by the runaway tactic. Oh. Come on. I don't know how we got him. Took enough shots, that's for sure. Oh man, I thought you were a cavey, and I thought you were knocking me off the edge there for sure. Ooh. Okay. It would feel like some of these are... We should be depopulating them. I assume they're just dropping from the dark ceiling, but I can't really see very well. But they could be coming up from down below, too, I guess. None of that is a wall. Alright, let's go... Oh, diamond. Hadn't noticed that yet. Through here, around here. Get a light up there. Get rid of more scary spider sounds. Can I get up to here easily? Also, are there... Here again, like the other one on the way down, we could set up string farm, and if we're working on the zombie spawner, we could use this just to be constantly running for string while we're here. So, there's that. Itch. Okay. Go up the walls first. That all still looks... I mean, there's the water. Like, this should all be mapping the lake, I think. How many torches did that just wash out? Ow. I hope to kind of use the water. Not all of them. Anything? Mistakes were made. Maybe. Maybe they didn't even see me. I didn't know I had volume on my phone. Scared the crap out of me. This is fascinating. Texting on stream. Alright, silent mode is back on. Game is back on. Let's go. Oh, my fingers are not placed correctly on the home row, though. Remember the home row? Did you guys even... Is that even still a deal? Oh, I just straight up miss you, dude. This is annoying as crap. So now my phone, instead of, obviously it still beeps at, or, gives the little, like, vibrate thing when I get a text. It's just showing me, like, the little apostrophes. If the person hasn't typed the text, don't burn at me that I've gotten a new text. Just wait until they're done typing. I'm not going to sit there and watch them articulating some kind of a response that's clearly long-winded. And I apologize for the interruption, but part of that might be evening plans today. And since I'm streaming a little bit later, I want to at least know what the current status is. Otherwise, I just ignore them all until the next... after the stream. The next day was what I was going to say. No, I will, if you are one of my RL people and you text me, I will get back to you same day, I promise. This is a commitment I can make to you. Alright, those are all nothing. This is just a hole. That may not be, and we've got stuff back around the other way, I think, that we hadn't fully explored. Here we go. Alright, this was the part that was so scary because there's so many monsters, and it's got mine stuff and cave stuff opening up all around. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Get out. Out. Oh, crap. He was tough. Can I see the witch? Burn her. This one little bridge doesn't give me a very good sight line, does it? Ha 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 ha! Take that, witch! Vile occult. Okay, we need some food. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is why. Oh no, that's not it. Good grief. I did that for the gravel, and I thought at the time, like, oh, I'm gonna forget my shield now, and I won't be able to block arrows. We survived. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I knew exactly what I was doing. Oh. You guys clearly have something you need to work out between yourselves. I'll just let you get... Oh. I always say offense over defense, guys. Oh, no, defense won. But Enchanted Sword helped me out quite a bit. Okay, this is real deal. So, here's where the real adventure is going to begin, I think. We got to make this part real safe, and I kind of neglected that getting... I can't believe that didn't fall. Now it will. Got to make this real safe and easy to get back and forth across that open room. So we're already... Oh, look at that. We got chainmail boots. We're already full. And we haven't... I intentionally wasn't really grabbing any of the good stuff. Just monster loot and whatnot. Look at how much stuff we're leaving. Alright, let's... come back around. What's the easy way? Up to this corner from there. Is it to go up? I think one of the things we kind of got distracted here. Going the other way. We should get light above, right? We should probably get some light over that way. I think that'll probably do it. Just throw something maybe like that. Oh, a double fell. So we're coming through here. We could do... I mean, this is easy. We could do stairs here. And then which of these is it we're trying to get up to? It's that far one, right? So what if we did... double stairs like this. Get a little extra light there. I don't think we had anything left to really explore back in here. We do have all this, but again, we're full. Remember, full. All right, then we're right back to here. Up. And from here, it's easy, right? It's a solid phone ding. Again, I don't know how late I am on a lot of the stuff. We can't combine these, but we do just need to get up. Part of that was we were carrying so many torches that it started our inventory heavy, and we'll kind of be left to explore and then gather. But we've got a lot of mine now. A lot of mine to explore and discover. There's diamonds that we've seen all over the place. I think 3 more that are coming to mind. Oh, excuse me, that was a big breakfast. I didn't get the second cup of coffee again. Dang it. To be fair, though, I was slow to get started on first coffee. You go in there. That may as well go here. Oh, these. We actually are holding a bunch more in a chest that's almost overwhelmed. Where do clothing stuff, chainmail, any of that is really good because we can't make it. So it is the best suit of armor to gather. Hate to do it, but for here, I think we need to just do some of this overflow storage, right? We're gonna have a train box, a fence box, train, fence. We're going to have a clothes box, which for now is just going to be a big old mess of some stuff we want to enchant, disenchant. That actually can go with the animals. I guess we could do an animal box too. That probably makes more sense. Clothes box. Animal box. And animal box can also have decorative doodaddy box treasures. Like discs, like completed maps, which we haven't even had a map yet, so pretty far from needing to worry about that. But that kind of stuff, right? Now these, guess we didn't need this. Those can get consolidated, and now I do want to make, here goes all our wood. Maybe over here will help us remember that these are blocks and building stuff. Where the other one is mine, it's kind of down under, over the mine stairs, right? But for this one for sure is going to be all of the geode. Oh, wait. I was thinking a lot of that was basalt. Calcite. Cobbled. Alright. Geode box. How did I miss these? And let's put put this leftover gravel away. And then the rest of this can be... I think I'm going to do... Because hopefully, I don't know that it'll ever come to it. Let's make one for smooth basalt and calcite, one for amethyst, a box for cobbled deep slate, and a box for tough. And then the rest of our stuff can be its own deal. Eventually we may have to expand to sand as well, but that helps us a little bit. Torches is what I was looking at. 3 stacks is good. Top off our arrows. Didn't use a whole lot of our tools, did we? Top off our food. Good. Coffee. Speaking of phone digs, which is still the last message in the chat. One more about... Okay. But he was not offended that I was not down for another concert. I used to... You know, it used to just be about the going out and hanging out, and I'm kind of down with that. But I'm not the biggest concert person in the world. I've always, and I spend money on stuff. Like I have some expensive passions and hobbies and things like that. Travel, skiing, computer games, things like that. You know, I drop a bunch of money at times. But ever since, even when I was a kid, you know, and everybody's like, oh, we have to go see whatever the show is, you know, and tickets are going to go on sale. And back then you had to call through Ticketmaster to try to get in, and then you'd get a callback code to buy the tickets on the day of the show. You know, it was always something weird. All right, we've waited long enough for this. Dude. At least we made our train box. And we get our first gold apple. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take that. This is all good. Let's go back here. Had we emptied? Oh, we didn't empty this box. Should also grab the coordinates of this. I think the one in the open room I'm not too likely to forget about, like the other grab the other spider spawner. Let's grab these coordinates, though, while we're here. We know vaguely where it is, but I'm afraid I would forget to look back here as we're doing the rest of the mine. So I need my Wordless Wonder game file, and this is Zombie Spawner. Negative 856. Not negative 205. Here's a factor, though, on this one that we should be aware of, and I'll jot down the Y as well. It is at a negative 42 Y. So that could get into trouble dropping them and having enough blocks to get them down to quick kills. But we can still work with that, I believe. So I'm happy to have it. We'll definitely do something with it, and I think we're close enough proximity that that one would still be active if it was kept dark and ready to go. Now, this is gonna be a trick, remembering that this is where we go down. And how do we want to get... I guess I had this as a step, right? Hope we'll just learn it. All right. So frustratingly, with all that other stuff over there, we got to come this way to keep this kind of safe. Where are you, dude? Oh, he ran away. Shoot him in the knee. Got him. All looks kind of dangerous. Oh, 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 oh. You're just a regular spider. Again, I think a lot of this may be the lake. Because remember, that lake extends a long way from where we've looked at it. Wow, game's loading a lot of new terrain right now. It's moving. It's not freezing up too bad, but got a little shifty there. What's over here? See all that tough, and I wonder if this is more of the iron. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! Careful. I wonder if this is more of the vein or if this is just a random bit of iron. Well, I think that's more of the vein. Maybe. Yeah? Look at all this. Awesome. Yeah, they supposedly, and that's where I feel like I've never really explored one very well, they can go on and on and on and on. Here we are, more of it. All right, well, let's work our way back through this little cave, grabbing iron. Wondering if we'll find some diamond. The trick here, what I have run into before, is you end up with a whole bunch of iron ore, no coal to cook it. That could be a thing. But at the same time, it's nice to have endless iron ore just for the XP. And it's not endless technically. I mean, an iron farm gets it done. But can't complain about stacks and stacks of iron. We could build something out of solid iron, and this is where talking about making beacons and all that. Okay, so we just need a couple stacks of iron blocks. We got it. I don't know. I find this is kind of like the power wash simulator, or any of those things where you're kind of like magic racering stuff, right? You're just endless, like, ooh, ooh, there's a piece, there's a piece, there's a piece, there's a piece. I could do this all day. Where will it keep going? Where will it peter out? When may we see another one of the blocks of raw iron or iron ore or whatever they are? Loots. Don't have to worry too much about breaking our iron tools. But I would watch out for that. I would be happy to see a bit of diamond here. Kind of go in the opposite direction. A little chamber. No diamonds. PC had such better games. The only ones PS has that better than PC is Spider-Man 1 and 2, God of War, and several more that I can't think of, but y'all's is easier. FPS games, and y'all just have better games as well. I don't know who's y'all in that context. The PS people? The PC people? Maybe that was cut and pasted from somewhere else? This is why I prefer to clear the top first. Now here. I don't know why you won't just pop there. Deep slate is a good one to just let them pop on. Maybe then you see some diamonds, right? Ooh. Oh, I think we already have glowberries, but that's our first lush cavern. Ooh, we get lush cavern music. All right, I'm less concerned about lush cavern than I am about this elevated hallway and what might drop down on us. Very nice. Do 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 do. We got bushes, we got clay, we got scary grass. All right, we don't want to get too sidetracked. This is awesome and wonderful. But we've got a mine, right? We're looking for diamonds. I will take some azalea bushes because I think they're. Oh no! No! I think they're kind of great. So now we can only take the purples. I would have taken more glowberries too, but whatever. All right, back to our little vein. Got 40. We may as well get a full stack of iron from it. Kind of, every time I say it, I get proven wrong, but it kind of seems like this may be where this branch of it ends. And the real hope in doing all of this is that we're down in diamond country, and anytime we want to get some more diamonds going, I'm down. Down for diamonds. Okay, came from there. We still haven't looked at this, which not a lot to look at. I was thinking that was a little more substantial than it was. Just peek. Seems like it just wants me to keep twisting around here, so I'm going to keep twisting around, going deeper. Okay, how are we doing? I've totally... 3 more pieces of iron. We are totally jammed up on tough. I'm guessing we will see those on our way back out again. Just that music is fine, but it was kind of making me wonder, hey, did I ever get my audio? Y'all are the PC people. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, PCs are always going to have the advantage of software, right? Ooh. But you got to know, I'm a PS person too. That was the confusing bit. I was like, well, I got a PS. All right, that gets us a stack back. Ooh. What's crazy about games like Doom and some of those is, I don't know if that's done yet for you. I guess it depends a lot on connection speed and your internet and all that. But I mean, the game file for Doom has to be just tiny, right? Unless they've included a bunch of add-ons from over the years. But back in the day, you bought that or anything like it. At least for me, those came on CDs. I never had games that came on disc. When we were very young, we had a computer with like cartridge games. But I never had any kind of games where you bought floppy disks to get the game code. But people did, going back far enough, that was a deal. I think those would go back more to like a Castlevania or some of those kinds of first early turn-based adventure. I was hoping that would go off because the lower you get, the better your odds of diamonds. Speaking of which, we'll dump something pretty happily, more deep slate or something, if we see diamonds out beyond the confines of the mine itself. But I gotta get back. Here. Right? This was where we came through. And then back there, because we were fighting the spiders and everything, we came through this little gap. We do have some gold. Not a full stack. And then this comes back into our main room. That while we're here, let's clear out this. Because I don't need to have stuff to have to jump over every time. Man, it's so weird. After that music, now the game feels very quiet, right? You get that first Glow Cavern, Lush Cave. No internet, no good. It said 7 hours when I first downloaded it. It's usually wrong though. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling. It seems like no matter what I'm downloading, the estimates are always wrong. Excuse me. I'm one of those pretty much everything I download. I try to just start it at night and um, go off and go to sleep. The problem, the ones that bite me and make me so mad. So that's kind of modified. I actually kind of lied there. I didn't mean to. Now I try to do it. It's been a while since I've downloaded like a full PC game though. Um, I will try to do something like start before dinner and get the actual game file because so often it's not the game file that takes the long time. It's all the updates and the modifications and stuff like that. So I try to like start the initial one like before dinner or whatever, and then give it a check before I go to bed so that I can get all the updates. But so many of those installers and all that, it's like, just let me tell you 100% complete your full install and be ready to start the game when everything's ready and check the boxes. Don't give me oh yeah, you will have a random check in the middle that you have to reply to. Um, and that could be anywhere from 40 minutes to 6 hours in, and then you could have anywhere from 20 minutes to another 10 of updates and installs before I actually get to play the game. Drives me crazy. Oh, your game file is downloaded and ready to be installed. You see that in the morning? You click on it and think, all right, now I'm ready to play. I got a whole day set. Let's go. And no, the game's not ready for you to play at all. Stinks. All right, train box. Boom, boom, boom. Can also do random box. Oh, we got animal box. We got food box. Phone calls from friends out of town. I got one buddy. His schedule is as jacked up as mine, but it's like never calls at what you would call a quotes normal time, right? It's like, oh hey, I have 2 minutes between meetings at work, so I'm gonna call you for the first time in like 3 weeks and just check in. No reason, just chat. Like that's not my deal, but I get it. I appreciate having friends that want to stay connected and check in and all that, but like, dude, what? It's right in the middle of the day. Our furnace is still going here. Tough. Deep slate, deep slate. How are we doing? Ooh, look at all that. All that. Oh, we're getting there. Full stack there, and we still have lots of blocks of coal. That will be good. Let's do... Speaking of blocks... few more blocks of iron here. Alright, we need a pick. Everything else looks good. And this time, I think we're going to try to hang in some of the areas we've already seen. Pull out goodies. Pull out the loots. think we'll do this as well. And I'm going light on arrows and with a dinged up bow. Both of which I could do stuff about, but I think we'll be alright. Again, it's really easy to get back home again if we start running low. Okay. Where do we want to go? There wasn't anything there, but one of these here was still dark and unexposed. So let's explore all this stuff. See where it gets us. If anywhere. Well, nice little carved out bit of tough. We get some planks. We'll need those, right? We used up a bunch on boats and chests, and we're going to need to make bookshelves. We are at 47 in terms of our levels. That didn't do much for me. What you guys? That make you feel like an adventure? Is there anything? I don't think there's anything up in there. So let's go back to where we know we got the goods. And by the goods, I mean, we don't know there's diamonds, but we know there's a bunch more mine chambers that could have them. Don't like this. Don't like standing between two different. Okay, this at least has an exit. This is where we've had initially fought that spider. Alright, we got a bug out path. That doesn't go anywhere. Ooh, going deeper. Ah, dang it. Diamond. Maybe just one, maybe more. Tough to count on more than just one, though, when you're in the mines like this. Ooh, but oh, keep going, my beauties. All right, that was good. Nothing there. Here next. How cool that is. Just such a, like, totally unnecessary detail. Back in the day, Minecraft would have never had that. But But yeah, a little support leg holding up the wooden walkway. Doesn't seemingly go anywhere. But getting down deep like this could lead us to treasures and goodies. Definitely can get redstone all over in here. Oh, look at this. Got an idea. Okay. Here's the idea. Oh, oh. I don't know if that'll actually go all the way or not. I kind of wanted to make a little, like, trough for the lava to go rejoin the lava lake. And I'm wondering if it will keep flowing that way, or if it reached with a bend or whatever, it reached it without having a drop. Could just be slow. I expect lava to move at nether speed. I don't need two there. More lava. Whatever. I gotta guess that these are unrelated to each other. That's not a rich vein extension. This kind of bums me out, man. I thought that the flow, it's got a good drop there, would keep it moving. Even though it's got a bend. What if we do that? Oh, does this one... Maybe that'll do it? Go, go, go. Yeah. Look at that. Lava flowing out into the lake in a little lava causeway. This is what I was trying to maneuver around, though. I know I said, like, oh, we're just going to go through the mines, but being down this low, kind of hate not to give it a try for some more diamonds. Alright, here's our deal. We're going to really... Oh. That was terrifying. Hope that nothing is set to drop on our heads. Just in case. No surprises. Oh. Not cool. What are you doing, man? Eat. Come on. This is perfect. Negative 52. We're in the sweet spot. We moved along the lava lake. Got into this otherwise inaccessible cavern, and there's no diamonds for us. What is up with that? Alright, we go back to the mines. We know we have more diamonds to exploit down there. Yeah, there's redstone. Okay. Anything? No. That's where we came in. We got this big iron cavey stuff over here. But I don't think we saw any diamonds down here, did we, that we left? That I can remember. I gotta go running around, backtracking, checking. What do we got? Nothing. Lots of iron, no diamond. Iron, it's today's new diamonds. Don't worry, chat, we'll just be all iron. But look at how much there is just cruising back and forth past all this. Anyway, we've got the rest of this big old cavern to explore. So with a final look around, just peeking and checking and trying to make sure we're coming over here. This did not go through. And here's where it all opens up. And I know there was something over this way. There's a part of why we planned on, oh yeah, we're going to be coming back here. That's a little scary. It's a little baddie. Oh. How lucky have we gotten on these things? Oh, extra lucky because that probably kept a lot of spiders from spawning, having the floor. Oh. Had we known this was a double, I might have kept those, right? I'm not an overly big fan of the cave spider, but a cluster of them would have been great. Oh well, no regrets. We're looking for diamonds, not spiders. We've got 2 spider potential farms already. This is why I bring two swords, though. Find yourself in the midst of all this nonsense, it's good to have a backup. Someday we'll be down there, and that light might help. Gold? No, just more. Even better, right? I'd rather have more continuing mine to explore. Chance for more goodies. Carts. Diamonds. Go back that way. Let's check over here. Diamonds? Diamond. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's head for that way. Wow. This could be off the lake stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Right? Like all the way back up there, that could be up above our lake. But what isn't here at all? Diamonds. Good luck finding my way back out of all this mess. Gold ore. Feels like a huge strikeout, folks. Oh. I thought that spider was a spawner. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got an enchanted sword. Ho, 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 ho. That feels good. That feels like a heck of a good outcome. Survived 2 baby zombies, 1 wielding enchanted weapon. I'll take it. Oh. This is getting us back away from the mine stuff. Yeah. Take that mine. Oh, I thought that was another one. We don't need your chests and your carts and your spawners and your treasure. We got caves with diamonds in them. At least one. We tried. Okay. We can always keep poking around down here, but I'd like to get back to stuff we know a little bit better. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Striking out on the chests, guys. This just feels like a choke point. This may take us back. Oh, there's some of the lava. Oh. 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 Hi. That is the worst temptation ever. Oh. Like that. Like that. Right. Like those. Okay, these will go. And then this. Alright, now we can do it. Seeing a minecart in a lit up room at the end of a hallway, if you don't feel the hackles on the back of your neck rising, like this could be a trap, you're not going to survive very long. See? Because then, cave spider spawner. Also, look at our shield. That's from all those baby zombies. Oh, and there's another thing. Good, 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 good. Okay, this is what we're being coaxed to do, I think. Let's fall back a bit. Goes a little something like this. We do this first. We do this. Dump that. Dump that. Now we come back to here. Grab these. Technically, I don't know if we need all this, but there we go. Game provides. We get back into torches. We get a new shield. And we can at least finish this up. I think we do have a zombie back around this way. No, at least not connected yet. Oh, wait. This is back to home. I thought there was like a cart. Oh, was it this cart we were seeing? I guess so. Yeah, okay. I thought. Well, that stinks too. We've already been there, man. Game just set me up with a whole bunch more stuff. I got totally turned around coming back here. Only to find out that we'd been to the thing I was looking forward to digging into. That's a bad one. Gold. Try to get that. Here I'm popping all around underneath here. With those blocks, which I thought were like a legacy of old lava, clearly that's a little trap to get you to stand under that hole. Get me to stand. You, me, anybody. The player. The short step trap. It's all traps, my friends. No, it's just lava. I was like, is this where we were just in the cave and turned back? No more diamonds there. I hope I haven't left any in the floor. It's kind of hot. Getting the lava dribble. Really don't have torches for a big exploration down here, but hey, there's gold we wouldn't have gotten. Anything? Do like light, but limits. Nothing. I don't think this is going anywhere, but maybe there's some diamond down underneath all this lava when it clears? I don't know. We're pretty full up, and I haven't done redstone yet. Kind of leak. I'd kind of like to leave a hand free. Well, guys, there's the diamond I was thinking of. This is the one we've been looking at since we first got here. It's in the more recent tunnels, so I hope I'm not leaving anything scattered behind. Just a wonder. Nope, there's one. I think that will probably be the extent. 7 diamonds. And we never did this. See, there we go. We get a name tag that we otherwise would not have been able to hold. More beetroot seeds, too. Alright, that was pretty good. And I'm just going to double check. I don't think we went here, did we? Might not be. Oh. Didn't even look up that whole time. Look at all this. Natural torches, more diamond. Alright. Come on. More diamond. Don't be greedy. Stay alive. It is winding down here. I think we're going to try to hold pretty close to a 4-hour stream today. Been enjoying letting them creep a little bit further than that most days recently. And that's something I love to do, but also got to stay on top of it, stay in it for the long haul. You guys know all those good cliches. Don't want to burn out, tire out, wear out, thin out. Ooh. All right. Try to get back there. Definitely not done with this maze of a mine. Oh, Skelly. I felt you. Good there. So, big props on our own progress today. We did really well. I include you guys in that because whether you're here in the chat hanging out, whether you're watching and adding likes and follows and comments over in YouTube, here in Twitch, I appreciate you guys all for doing it. Keep me cruising here through this world. I'm a little surprised. Honestly, I thought we were going to be more cycling back to work on the farm. But rediscovering the mine, going deep, I thought we'd be down in the deep slate, look for some diamonds, maybe get a pocket, do some caving, and that would be, less than an hour, a trip down from our camp, and then we would get back at it. Unfortunately, or fortunately, not only did we find the rich iron vein, we also found the extension of the abandoned mine down in the deep levels. And while it hasn't been the greatest we've ever seen, or I've ever seen, it has gotten us a few diamonds, much appreciated, and it has set us up going forward. So we've got 2 and 8 diamonds. 2 of those get earmarked off for the enchanting table. So that means 2 to a sword, first thing we build, 3 to a pick, and then we're down to 3, and we probably hold those for more goodies to build with. I don't know. Let's keep the 2, dump those away, cook that. Need to use those. Come over here. We got train box, fence box, anything for animal box, name tags. 6 name tags. We still have no pets. And we do have some bones. We've got a little bit of fish, but we could certainly get some more. 5 and 6. If we wanted to, we could focus on that. We got some carrots there. Over to our block boxes here. Tough. Cobble. Alright, inventory is almost back under control. Let's have a steak. Nom 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 nom. Let's stack some planks, grab some sticks. We'll need iron. We'll probably need to make more torches. Coal is going to be a priority. How often do we start an episode going, yep, today we need to go get coal? Well, today or tomorrow we're going to need to go get coal. That's definitely going to be a deal. But we'll definitely do that as a result of all our findings. I've been running around here talking about, oh yeah, we can enchant just as soon as we want to. We got leather. We're all set. We have no, I thought I was just, oh yeah, at some point I need to bring over the sugarcane and add it to the farm. We'll get to that. We have no sugarcane in hand, no paper, no books. We do have the leather, so we're good there. We also have 0 obsidian, so enchanting is not yet there, but it's not impossibly far off yet either, right? We can make that, we can carry it. This gets on hold, and in fact, so does this, since we're just winding down the episode. We still do have a half hour, and I would like to get back over and finish at the farm. That. And then more of these, and you guys are going to kind of laugh because I'm going to stock up, and then we're going to actually pull a stack and a half to go back down to day-to-day operational levels. I don't think we need multiple stacks of string in that box. May as well combine this. All right, here. We are still cooking. We're just burning a block. So that means quick as we can. I guess we can just throw it right in here. Let's make some smooth sandstone. Torches. We still need torches. We don't have coal. Tomorrow, coal is top of the list. That's all our torches. Now we can make the rest of these, but that's low. What do we have left for? Mess that up. This. Don't really need the crafting table here, but lots of torches. Still gotta have coal now. That's top of the next list. Guess we really did use up all those shovels on the gravel and whatnot. Take these. Let's see. Stretch goal for the remainder. Get at least one inner block all the way along the three sand edges that we have. And if we can do that, then go use trees to make planks to get us an outer edge. Although I don't know, I may want to travel for that. If we were doing primarily sandstone with the purple as an accent around our farm, then what kind of wood would be best for slabs on the outside of... I mean, I guess we could use more sandstone. Isn't exactly what I had in mind, though. So these haven't grown at all while we've been gone. But here's what I'm... And then as we're doing this, hopefully that sugarcane is growing, or is for a lot of this. And we'll be able to spread it along these. I was afraid that was going to start being an issue. Maybe this is quicker. I think this is quicker. We found our method. If I can aim. Alright, and then... Here we go, no shielding again, so that'll come back to bite us. This is good practice for the lava. Each of those falls we catch on fire. I'm not in good practice. I didn't realize my headset was up above my eyebrow. Oh, wait, what? Other than that. Oh, dude. Is sand tougher to hold an edge? I mean, it would make sense. I don't think the game has that built in. That an edge of a sand block would be tougher to hang on to than the edge of like a stone block or cobblestone block. Just thinking that would be kind of tough. Let's go this way because here is where we're going to be working. how far out we got with this last dirt. There we go. Good, good, good. Alright, so next up we go deep here. So close to having made it. Alright, there we go. Get a new stretch. Now we go shovel. But in doing so, we're looping, getting all this stuff loaded up. So we only have 3 shovels on us. They won't last 20 minutes, but they're iron. So we got that going for us. Once we have the double outer edge, then we can begin to plot the width of the field and know where is it that we need to cut back into the bigger hill, if at all, and that'll determine where we're grabbing more dirt from. But to confirm, I haven't completely forgotten how much fun it was to do the terracing stuff. Not that we ever really got much of it done. I think the best thing that we've got are berry bushes that will maybe do like a kind of a vineyard type deal, growing up on the hillside. I think that would look pretty good, and we can stagger them so they're easy to harvest without stepping on the berries. I don't know if we picked any. I don't know if we've really gone into spruce woods, have we? I think we've seen them. Let's shovel while we can shovel. Now, this will at least help us if tomorrow we get assaulted by mobs. It opens us up a little more to the trident guys out in the water. But if creepers and skellies are joining in, jumping on us when we're down, we won't have this grass, and it will be fairly flat and smooth. So we can bob and weave and dodge and get back to combat. Not to mention we've got our nice trusty diamond sword now. We're just itching to poke something with. Alright. Let's get... This may be a bit of a waste, but we'll have to dig out a little bit, but it does give us a central kind of connection where you don't have to go all the way to the end. pretty handy when you can get the swim going. I don't know if we can get the swim going in 1 block of water. Oop. I got itchy tip of nose. I got my finger on the S button and clicking the mouse, so I'm not scratching it, but it kind of made me roll my eyes up. That was what made my finger follow. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness. Whoo, itchy nose. Watch out. All right. Last leg. How's this compare to virtual lawnmower, right? Or lawn mowing simulator? That's about it. We're going to make the square eventually get smaller. Slowly but surely. Any of the trident jerks. All right, can we... There. Oh, that time it didn't go. Can I? No, I can't. No. Wasted it. Here, no, we got some time, but I won't. I don't know how I got that swim backwards. That time when I double S'd after I... Maybe it was the double S. Maybe I should have just hit and held S to swim backwards, opposed to waiting. How we doing on dirt? Got plenty. Plenty to finish this little bit up. Here, whoa. As long as we got to walk along there. Oops. Come back here. All right, so here's W. Well, now we're swimming. Oh, let's see. What? Oh, that was a dumb block I forgot. There it is. That takes a little knack. Now I'm going to drown to... The speed is nice, though. Little cleanup. Cleanup on aisle 7. Awesome. All right, now... with just a little bit of... persistence, we can follow on. I think the next the additional row is pretty important because that sets us up for the stone, whatever sandstone amethyst combo we get. So just along here. No illusions here. I don't think we have that much time to get it all done here today, but get a little start. All right, now this is why we need planks on the outside. So we're not losing half our take on water. torch there, and a torch there. All right, very good, right? So we're far from our fields, but with some more work on this tomorrow, still have 10 minutes today. We'll just shovel our way to completion. With a little bit more work, we should be able to spread our sugarcane and easily harvest the couple stacks to get the paper for the books, for the bookshelves, and with our diamond pick, we can get 4 pieces of obsidian and be ready to enchant. That's moving up the priority list. We didn't get any work done over on the farmhouse. Oh, we took some stuff over there. We got the boats, so we can get back and forth easily enough. Cave and mines just kind of dominated. Getting those few diamonds was a big help. We need so many more, though. Combine these up. Use up this shovel, store this dirt, and then I think we'll go back and feed and harvest animals. That might get us to close to level 50. Now, I'd like to be significantly higher by the time we get started on the actual enchanting. So we have multiple enchants that are up over 50 and getting full benefit of the weight on the enchanter. Few more stacks. I was just thinking, like, we at this point we really could, like, I call it staking out, but we could mark the full width, so we had the 45 blocks of fields and irrigation, right? Those are the 9s. 4 sets of fields and 1 for bees. And then the paths in between, that's 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14 are the fences themselves, and then the outer ring of 2, which we wouldn't really need on this hillside side. So that's, call it 14 and 45. 59 ish. So without really wanting to get discouraged by it all, this is 374. Oh my goodness. Excuse my own. This is 325. So we are at 50-ish, 49 or 51, whichever. I wasn't really paying that much attention. I was busy yawning. But we don't have a ton more to trim off of this hill. Just, here, maybe. So not too bad. And then I'd like to kind of just terrace this back if we can. That would maybe flow through here. Maybe we supplement a little bit, and that becomes our berry vineyard. Because that's the closest thing we have to grapes. We could make some wine. Pretend. But I like it. I like that we've got a good start here. Glad I went to the very opposite corner without looking at the pick to know it was about to fail. Boom, boom. Take you. Ha-ha, and you. All right, all the way back over. All right, guys, we are actually winding down here. I do kind of want to hit the chickens and cows because as much as anything in this game that I take a liberty with, one of the things is I do usually open the game and just stand. Frankly, I usually stand in escape, so the game's not even there. I still think having loaded it kind of helps with the memory that the world is already populated and rebuilt out of memory when we start our stream. And if I'm doing any of that kind of stuff, then our cows and our chickens, while I'm not feeding them or anything off camera, they might at least timer and get hungry again while we're waiting. So that's a good thing. Let's do that and that. That's the other thing. We're running out of seeds because we aren't actually harvesting wheat. We're just using the hay. So chickens are cutting in. But frankly, we're doing great with the animals as is. We already have a whole bunch of feathers and can make arrows almost at will. Here, I have a block. I was like, I'll spare you the old chicken thing. I won't spare you the old cow thing, though. Cowabunga. That's a lot of cows. So hopefully between their harvesting or their breeding and our harvesting, so this is how we end. We bounce, we swing an axe, and I say thank you guys so much. You are absolutely incredible. I don't know how I've come to deserve such wonderful viewers as all of you, but I do hope you're enjoying. Tell your friends, tell your families, tell strangers on the street, hey, check out Habits Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft. It's where it's at. You'll see derpiness like you've never seen before. You'll get to talk about weird local festivals or make ones up like the Field Mouse Saliva Festival. Ooh, doesn't that sound like fun? It could be amazing. Come back tomorrow with your ideas for an imaginary festival. It can be gross, but it's gotta be one that nothing that a community couldn't actually have, right? Like I don't know, the diseased dog butt festival. Nobody's gonna have that, right? That's awful. So we're not gonna do that. But field mouse saliva. Somebody somewhere thinks that's a good idea. Somebody, once upon a day, that was that was in patent medicines that charlatans sold in suitcases on street corners, telling people it would cure baldness, add pep to your step, make you perform in the bedroom, aid your digestion and your sleep at the same time, and make those unwanted pounds just melt away. Did I cover all the designer drug needs? All right. Cow. Oh. He's bobbing, he's weaving. One adult cow. And look at that, we didn't quite get there. It takes a lot to get to these upper levels, but we made a good chunk of progress there. Nice if I could make a block of meat. Then I could just jump into the chicken pen. We'll need this anyway. Let's just go make a double chest. Chickens. A little bit over. I said I wasn't going to go. This is our last activity, I promise, but we'll take that. We will make one more. Could really do this for the cows too, but we'll clean things up later. These are really, frankly, temporary type deals. Might as well go. Oh, I just got done telling myself how low on coal we were. Now I'm cooking extra steak. All right, we still need that, and I need a bowl. Oh no, we're doing the chest, so we don't need a block. Let's relieve these. Right? I got this. Don't worry, guys. Complete control here. We got it. Chickens, your time is nigh. Whee! All those eggs. This time we're going to have lots of opportunity to fire them freely because we're going to use up all the seeds. And even if we were 100% efficient, that would only be 32 chicks, and we got a lot more than that in adults here, so I don't think we'll have quite as many left when we get done. And you can see sometimes there's those little green flashes, not from the seeds themselves, but the little hearts in the middle, or plus signs. Those are baby chicks. All right, you know what? Just in case, we'll leave those extra 6. Those are a get out. Bye-bye, chicks. Or chickens. Hopefully the chicks will survive all this unscathed. And again, we're doing this mainly for the XP, which is kind of sad because we just talked yesterday about how, believe it or not, even here with industrial food processing and all that, we're probably better than most at using every part of the animal, right? We just may not all show up in a restaurant, and we may not all have bone-carved tools in our workshop or a garage, but those pieces do get processed into whether it's animal feed or industrial products, glues and resins and all that kind of stuff. So I think we're pretty good at doing all that. And here I am, like, yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. All I need is the experience and life memory of having walked my way through a chicken yard swinging an axe. But as you can see, we are doing better with the chickens than we did with the cows in terms of our XP, because we went from about halfway through 48 to halfway through 49 with the cows, and just having fed and not gotten anywhere close to all the way through the chickens. We're past halfway through 50. Problem is, we're running out of axe. How does a pickaxe work on a chicken? I don't want to use the sword because the sword will take out the chicks too. And we don't want to do that. Oh, he dodged me. We'll find out. You ever pickaxed a chicken? Not quite as effective, but pretty close. You just gotta get them right on the. I was gonna say right between the eyes. You gotta get them right on the eye. No, that's cruel and messy. All right, how many adult chickens do we have left? 3, 2. All right, there you go. You two are the babysitters. Take care of all the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. See, that's how they try to fake you out. 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Holy chickens from eggs. Of course, no XP from those. That's alright. And then here we can start stashing away this stuff. We've already got raw chicken. We've got loads of feathers. That'll just help keep our inventory from being too jammed up. Seeds back. Batch of new tools. I think we're good to go. That was actually a pretty amazing day. I don't know that that it blew us away. that we had too wild of. Um, we didn't find a new terrain. We found a new section of a mine we'd already discovered and got to play around down there quite a bit, which was great. Getting those diamonds was excellent, although we haven't really made much use out of them. All the iron that we pulled out of uh, the rich iron ore vein, and that discovery means that we're very good there. And all the progress that we made on the sugarcane means we will be able to enchant sooner rather than later. We will, at some point during tomorrow's stream, we'll have a little bit of. I don't like it when the game just decides to minimize on its own. Let's save and get out of that just so I don't have to worry about it. Um, we'll have to go looking for coal somewhere more productive than deep. High level caves, we've got that hole that we discovered yesterday, right? And then we ended up working on the staircase instead, finding the geodes and all that kind of stuff, and didn't ever get back to it. So we've got other cave areas that we can go dig into and just do the run looking for coal. A few stacks kind of buys us that time in between, and we cooked all that stone. I'd like to use some of that over in the house. So part of all the work that we were doing today was letting that stone cooker run above our heads and cook off all those stacks. We've now got those ready to go, and they will be awesome for us in the future as we start to build up our first farmhouse, and it will have a little bit of a basement, some initial more organized storage than what we've got. We'll be able to take the pressure off our camp, turn the camp into just to focus on that mine and the deep slate area that we've already gotten to. But honestly, we're gonna outgrow that, right? We're gonna kind of pull most of the resources, make it inefficient to keep popping back down in the same area. We've done much more quickly than I'd really expected to, so we're doing great there. And each of these trips where we pull back a stack or two of deep slate, a slap or two, some tough, whatever it may be. Those are all materials that we're not getting rid of. We're stockpiling those away. We're gonna make the dark room spawner up in the high in the air. That'll be a good one. Get us some access to XP where we can hang out and chill, chat a bit while the mobs fall around us, fill up, and then gather them up, and that at least is a processable speed of enchanting. It's a little slow, a little frustrating, but it'll be better than what we've got. And we can also work on the zombie spawner, the spider spawners that we have, kind of improve those a little bit too. So we got lots more to do. Don't you worry. We're just getting going here. The fields we'll keep working on, but that sugarcane is the top priority at the moment. And we'll keep picking away at the rest as we go. I'd like to get some more boat exploring in. We do need to find other biomes. Ideally, we need to find some desert temples. There's materials out there we haven't even seen. Like I was shocked. I was like, oh yeah, we haven't found any obsidian yet in chests. So there's that kind of stuff that we just haven't done yet. So keep looking for all those goodies. If you have thoughts or feedback, if you're watching these VODs and you're like, hey, you should give a try to, drop me a comment. I would love to hear it over from the YouTube viewers. Remember, your likes, your subscribes, and all that are greatly appreciated. You guys are my roots, and I appreciate you to no end, so keep it up. And if you've come on over here to Twitch, well, thank you all. Remember, follow me on Twitter, too. That's where I tweet every day before I go live, so you'll know as my ever-changing schedule updates when I'm kicking things off. Take care. Stay awesome, guys. Have a great evening. We'll see you back here at some point tomorrow. Bye now.